Meowdy Pomodachis! Hello, hello! Oh, let me turn off the Slay the Princess music. Hello, everybody! How are you all doing? Meowdy, meowdy! Meowdy Davis, Meowdy Poneko, Meowdy Zeb, Meowdy Johnny Cat, hello Hawk, and Meowdy Boost. Hello, hello. You really dig the intro music? Thank you. I chose it myself. It's not one that I had specifically made for me. This one is though. My chat BGM is one that I actually commissioned on Skeb, but my intro music is one that I found after days and days of searching for good royalty-free music that I hadn't heard anywhere else. And my intro music song is called Violet Vibes, I think. And it's on Dova-Syndrome. I really like it. You're hyped? Me too, me too. It's kind of funny actually. I've watched a few other VTubers play this, but I didn't want to watch them for too long because I knew that this game looked right up my alley. Also, Meowdy Norian Guy, hello, hello, and Meowdy Honey Badger, hello. Oh, and I'm not sure if I said hi to Johnny Cat already. Don't trust anyone? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I've been getting from the game. I know that there's something might be wrong with the princess based on the art that I've seen around, but I don't really have any spoilers other than I know there's some weird eldritch forces at play. I've been pretty careful about getting spoiled. Yeah, I actually raided into someone who was playing this exact game though. I think maybe like a few months ago. How was the day, Poe? It was really good. So I went to one of my favorite places to get chocolate. It's a Japanese place, and they have like these really soft, chewy chocolates that are kind of made with cream, I think, and some other ingredients to give it like a really nice pillowy texture. And at this place, I usually like to try whatever new flavor they have in stock. Recently, they had sweet potato, which is pretty good, but it was made with a white chocolate base. So it was very, very sweet. It was tasty. It kind of tasted like butterscotch a bit, but it's not one that I would necessarily get again, even though I did like it. And then this time, I got one with, what was the name again? It was an Italian name for hazelnut. But I didn't know what it was gonna be though. I was like, oh, I guess we'll see how this one tastes. And it was really, really good. What is the name for it again? I don't remember. It was something similar to what Italians call hazelnut. I don't remember what it was, but I was very surprised when I had it because I was thinking, I know this flavor. Usually when I try it, I have no idea what it's gonna taste like. Because it's like hojicha or something, or it's some sort of Japanese name. Slay that princess. I'm gonna slay her. With my looks, of course. Meowdy brand, hello, hello. Gourmet chocolate is pretty great. Don't put Swiss chocolate on stream or your internet will crash again like last time. You know, you have a point there. One of these times though, I should do like a chocolate tasting stream because I do love me some gourmet chocolate. I think probably what got me first into it though, and this might sound kind of embarrassing, but I would say Godiva is probably the original gourmet chocolate that I liked. And Godiva isn't even that gourmet, really. It's kind of like saying like Ferrero Rocher is gourmet. Like it kind of is, it's upper end, but I wouldn't quite call it gourmet, you know? But it is what kind of introduced me to like higher end, creamier chocolates that aren't just like a chocolate bar, you know? But Trader Joe's does have some very tasty chocolate bars as well, for sure. Italian, yes. But this was Japanese chocolate though, but they used some sort of word that is an Italian word for hazelnut, and I didn't recognize it, so I was surprised when I had it. It was like Nociola? I don't think so. I'll double check on the packaging though, and I'll let you guys know in Discord. Yes, yes. But It was very, very good. The rest of my day was all right. I know I've told you guys about the new dog that my parents adopted, and he's nice, but he's been causing a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit. He's been barking quite a bit more than I'd like. He actually woke me up this morning with his barking, unfortunately. But he is a bit of a barker, and he does not like strangers. And sometimes you'll be with him, and he'll be like, oh, I'm so happy to see you. And then you walk away, or like you stand up or something, and then he immediately starts barking and getting mad again. Sage is a dog, puppy, velociraptor, mature dog. Yeah, I think he's definitely in the velociraptor stage. I think he's maybe a year and a half or so, between 1 to 2 years for certain. So he's not quite a puppy, not quite a doggy, or an adult dog. Oh, meowdy Caleb, hello, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? I guess I will move it over to Slay the Princess then. I'm very excited to play this. You've had a couple of dogs before, love dogs. Only has a single cat though. No longer have the cat, but still have all the scars from the cat. Jeez, what did you do to make that cat so mad? Also, meowdy Rainy, hello, hello. I've had many, many cats over the years, and I've had, now if we decide to keep this dog, which we want to make it work, but he has been a little bit of a handful so far. I will have had 4 dogs and over 20 cats. I think that cats generally are the superior option because they can cause a lot less trouble, and also they're just like cuter, you know. But can you tell though? I like cats. I like dogs too. I'm not some person who's like trying to incite a race war between the cats and the dogs, but cats really are just a more convenient pet overall in a lot of cases, and they can do a lot of the same things that dogs do, and also are just as friendly as dogs. Like, that's the thing, is when it comes to a dog, when it comes to a cat, when it comes to most animals, there's a lot of variation in personalities, and sometimes people will think that they've met one mean dog or one mean cat and that's like a representative of what all of them are like, but there's a lot of variation. Thoughts on lizards? I like lizards a lot. I think that they're cool, and I like touching them. I also like touching snakes too. I think I prefer the feel of a snake to the feel of a reptile, but for me, I can't really love reptiles just because I know that they can't love me back. I've heard that they're incapable of like any higher feelings other than anger, hunger, and fear or something. I don't know, but they have like 3 main emotions that they're capable of having, is what I've heard at least. It was a black cat kitten you adopted on Halloween and it was evil. Aww. Well, maybe it was possessed by the spirit of Halloween, which made it very evil. Post snakes are reptiles. Well, yeah, but they're like they're different from regular reptiles because they don't have legs. Also, snakes are categorized as reptiles, I believe, but when you think of a reptile, you don't necessarily think of a snake. I think of like an iguana or something, you know? You like snakes? I like snakes too. I just probably wouldn't ever want to own a reptile or a snake. I've owned birds though, which are more similar to reptiles than they are to mammals. I think that birds are just like a more advanced version of a reptile though. Oh, meowdy fuzzy mandrake! Where have you been? You're late! But that's okay though, because we're just about to start the game. They also still have legs, they're just not as prominent. You're trying to trick me right now. Snakes do not have legs. They're literally legless. Maybe they used to have legs, but they don't have them now. I'm going to move. Alrighty, let me turn on the BGM. How's everything sound? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? All good? Yeah. But snakes have legs and arms? Do they really? Like really tiny ones? I mean, maybe there's like a special form of snake that has it. Oh, vestigial arms / legs. Oh, huh. No, I haven't ever seen a snake skeleton. Well, usually when I look at the snake skeleton, it looks just like a long... Let me get it up. It doesn't look like they have any vestigial arms and legs. This is just one I grabbed from the internet. See, do you see any legs there? I don't. It looks like a spinal cord with a head on it. They have legs, they're just tiny fingers, mostly prominent on male snakes. They're right there? Where? I don't see it. I'll believe you. It makes sense that they would have vestigial arms and legs, but they basically don't. This music uses every time for D&D. It's always interesting. Whenever I meet like a DM or something, they usually have like certain games that they like to get music from when it comes to starting like a new campaign or whatever. So I guess Slay the Princess is one that you like to use, huh, for your campaigns? I think some of the Tales games, I think, is one of the ones that I've played with. Persona, I feel like, is always like a choice for pretty much anything. Can't you see that image is modified? I can't see them. Huh. Well, I did look up legs on snakes, and I did see some images. Oh. There's an animation. For Curse of Strahd, it works so well. I would really like to play in the Dungeons and Dragons campaign that uses Umineko music. I love me some Umineko. I don't think that many of you guys have necessarily played it, but it's a visual novel, and if you guys really like kind of spooky but mysterious games, you would probably like it. It's probably kind of similar to Slay the Princess in some ways. Sometimes when the snake is solid or liquid has legs. Okay, I'm gonna start the game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, looks like I can look around. That's cool.
You're here to slay her.
Someday when
If
you have 30,000 hours available, you might play Umineko. I mean, it will be some of the best 3,000 hours you've ever spent, at least. I don't think it's that long, though. I'm pretty sure it's like 100 hours. 3,000 hours, that's only half of Umineko. No, it's not. No, it's not. Doesn't take that long. If you're to slay her, if you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Wow. Lots of choices. Huh. I always do love choose your own adventure type games. But my least favorite, though, is when it's choose your own adventure, but none of your choices have any sort of impact on anything at all. That's always annoying. Okay, let's look at our different options. The end of the world. So many choices. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer monarch. Vive la revolution. I'm gonna say why. Why will it end the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Is she gonna eat all the people? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
He is really trying to avoid answering any of my questions. We're gonna finish this in Fire Emblem in 5 years. We're making good progress on Fire Emblem. We're making good progress. I don't think it'll be that much longer until we finish it. Also, Meowdy, Stanny, Slaw, hello, hello. Remember, if you don't slay her, it will be the end of the world. We'll see about that. That's what the narrator's saying, but I don't know. Maybe, like... Maybe it's not her fault that she's evil. It's up to you, Poe. You have full control. Look, I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committed to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah.
But a word of warning.
I'll check her out for myself.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
That's okay. I'm a pro Town of Salem player.
Then
I won't fall for any
every
lies.
one of us is doomed.
You'd believe me if this wasn't my first non-Fire Emblem stream after 5 in a row? I did a stream of Zomboid, but you might not have been able to come because I unlisted it due to some technical errors, but I did actually re-upload it. Excuse me, everybody. I'm the vigilante. Yes, I'm the vigilante. I will decide if I shall shoot the princess. Keep in mind, he is British. This is true. This is true. Can we really trust
So sure,
a British narrator?
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
This is
he doesn't
true.
know what he's talking about.
Oh. I think we're probably just gonna die in this one.
The
and then
interior
we'll find
of the
out
cabin
after.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
There's a
are
knife right
painted
there.
in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade with us.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world
Oh,
without
look
it.
it! Now the little cursor has a blade in it. That's cool. Okay, the music just got spooky.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That sounds like my old room at my last house. We had like black mold inside of my room, and we found out a few years after, so I think it might have like
Her
caused me to have a
voice
few
carries up the
health
stairs.
problems.
Who's there?
Okay, she sounds evil though.
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah,
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I don't trust her. Black mold, oh no, yeah. It was right above my bed. I think it might have caused me to have allergies maybe for a few years, because I was really going through it. But luckily we got rid of it, and now
Don't
we're
let
in
it
a
fool
new
you.
house with no
It's all
black
part
mold.
of the manipulation.
Yay! I don't want to be too friendly with her. I'm just gonna continue.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. Okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. What? No, wait, why would you even think that? Let's just admit to
That
it.
isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
Whoa. Huh?
Don't you dare.
I didn't want to drop it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
She doesn't
Ignore
seem
the
very
trembling
nice.
in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
She did not seem like she would be this rude.
You step
You're making
forward,
it too easy for
your
me to
grip
kill
on the
you.
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's pretty smart though.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be...
Not dropping the blade. I'm sorry, can we just talk? Are you sure she's not armed? Yeah, let's double check to make sure she doesn't have anything, and then we'll go for it.
I'm positive.
We have not slain the princess yet.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess,
Yeah, we're
blade in
slaying.
hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
What?
A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
But I checked! Oh my god.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed golden artery painting the princess with strokes of red.
Black Mold,
Finish
no!
your task quickly before
What
you
the
run out of
hell?
time.
I want Black Mold to subscribe to me. Get out of here. I escaped you once. I'll escape you again. Are you serious? I literally checked. You told me she was unarmed. Oh yeah, let's finish the job
With the last
before
bit of your
dying.
will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
You bitch! How dare you kill me?
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I hope it is.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Deserved. Yeah, it was.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. I feel like it probably ends pretty similarly regardless of
You're
what I
on
do.
a path in the woods,
Ooh.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Didn't this happen already? Once
You're
before?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I thought I already slayed her. Yeah, I have some bad
Terrible
deja
sense
vu
of
right now.
deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he
Hey,
doesn't remember
don't
what
pee on my
happened,
leg and tell me
maybe
it's
best to
rain,
keep it that
Mr.
way.
Narrator.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
She's not unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last
Yeah.
time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
The voice of the cheated really is making a lot of sense here.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm
Yep.
down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Is he lying? Or... Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me,
Yes,
or
let's
at least
say
a
that.
version of me.
Oh, Meowdy Cooler! Hello, hello!
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I listened to you! You
did
told
exactly
me!
what you said.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations.
Maybe we should kill the
given a
narrator
chance
instead of
to
the princess.
actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, that is a pretty big consequence, though, having to be stabbed, even if you do come
yes,
back.
But in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
Wait, you
time
only hear
simply
the narrator?
rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
This is a Groundhog Day type of thing.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you
Oh,
left?
thank you, Norian! Hello, hello. Trust nobody but Fire Emblem. That's some pretty good advice. Only the Fire Emblem can be trusted.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone
And
else?
also Lynn.
She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Alright.
Just be quick about it.
Let's talk about the princess first. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in.
Is there
do your
even
job
any
and
point
save
in asking this guy about things? He's
Oh,
not
don't
giving
get stammered while
any
you're at it.
good advice at all.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If the people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling onto me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're
me?
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Because I'm the main
It's
character,
just the
right?
way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Also, I like your new profile picture, Johnny Cat. I like the orange kitty.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's
I don't like the way
special
he's saying
here, it's
special.
her.
It sounds like he's
That was
calling us a
nasty
different
trick
kind of
she pulled on
special,
us.
if you ask me.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yep, that's right.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
How would he even know if she's unarmed or not, if he's not there with her?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world
I am
is
yapping
waiting
quite a bit with
bated
him.
breath for you to save it from ruin.
Do we want to leave this time? Let's try this again. Let's try it again.
A warning before you go any further.
Is she really your enemy? I don't know.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
You know what? I think this time we'll lie to her.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't trust the narrator, but I don't trust her either. I think
The
everybody's
interior
out
of
to
the
get
cabin
me.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. There's splintered edges as
Ooh, this
uninviting
is
as
worse
shattered
than last
glass.
time.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wait, there's also a mirror here now. Was there a mirror last time?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, I see it right there. It's
There
looking at
isn't.
me. What mirror, Paul?
Can you two stop
I noticed
arguing? It's
it.
stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Let's approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah, why isn't there any reflection?
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Why does my
you know how
hand look
ridiculous
like
you
that?
now? But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Something's not right here.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I mean, I can always come back for the blade, but I think I want to
You
bring it
take
with me
the
just in
blade
case.
from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our
Yeah,
hands.
I'm not
Let's
a
make
human,
her
I'm a
hurt
cat
for
girl.
what she's done to us.
Exactly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
How is
what
this
must
place
once have
even
been stairs. The fractured
exist?
slats look as if they've been torn from their
Jesus.
source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound
she's
could be
holding
anything.
something.
It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her
Get out of
grating
my
voice
head, Mr.
carries up the
Narrator.
stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she sounds like me when my audio's not
Yeah,
working.
she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Yeah, look at that
She's
smug
trying to
little
trick us,
smile.
but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
She sounds like Mika doing an Aussie accent, actually.
If she sounds
I see
threatening,
that. I
it's
see that
because
a bit.
Her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
We'll see about that.
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Okay, she remembers it.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Clearly, huh? Clearly.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm
Yeah,
terrible
clearly.
at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is
Zerayo.
the
Hello,
things
hello.
that she's not
Dying
dimension
together is
hopping
kind of
or
romantic,
time
not gonna
travel,
lie.
Whatever it is you think you're doing.
It is, it would be, but I don't think she's wanting to romance us. I think she wants to take our heart out and eat it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I was telling her I know she has a knife, and if she drops it, that'll let her go.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Nope, we did not.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Let's see. Well, if we're both honest with each other, nobody has to die. What am I gonna do if you let me out? We need to explore, I think, more. We need to double check again.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
I mean, you could move your arms so that they're not behind you.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Okay.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
I mean, she could have put it somewhere else still.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero, but not exactly zero. I caught that.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
It's probably in her dress.
Wait,
Or like
that sounds
underwear or
like a mine,
something?
But I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death.
She's holding the
The
knife with
second
her
you get
cake.
close to me.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She could just bite us. She has really sharp teeth. She's holding the knife between her cheeks. That's what I'm thinking too. Let's see.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
You probably would.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said
Yep.
again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to
Don't
make it
you
worse
want
for
it
you
to
when
end
it
with
actually
violence,
happens.
Mr. Narrator? Would she just lie on the internet? I think she would. I don't want to be honest with her. Do I want to just go for it and stab her again? She's definitely gonna betray me if I go up to her. Let's just try it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
I interrogated her a lot.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Is she gonna turn into like an eldritch being and try and
but your
yank off my
focus is
head.
broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
What the hell?
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Ow! What did she even hit us with?
Yeah.
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
That's a huge freaking blade. What?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade
Huh?
had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
So she grew it from her leg?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just
I
that,
did interrogate her. I
Everything
interrogated
goes
her a
dark.
lot.
and you die.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over
Yeah,
and
ban
over
her
and
ass.
over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
That's right.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Sounds like a skill issue. Should have known a blade would come out of nowhere. Yeah, but I want to surprise her though.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
Yeah, this is our third time.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world
Oh, so
is
now
damned
you
to
admit to there being
Right.
alternate
Can't
universes.
be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Why don't we just throw it at her?
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door.
You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror.
You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't
What
even
does the
see
mirror
reality.
mean?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
I don't think it exists either because I
Just
can't see
reach
my
forward and open
face.
it.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just
Guess
stay
so.
focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. So
You
we'll
step
interrogate
forward,
her more.
but You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
It's not my fault. This is your
You've got another
fault.
thing
And the
coming if she
narrator
thinks
for
we're going
lying.
down easy
Yeah, she
again.
does look really sharp.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
actually does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've
Try
left at least
flirting.
one entire world
I don't
to
think
win.
it's that kind of visual novel,
there
but we'll see,
matter.
we'll see.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of
Oh.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt
Huh.
twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for
Yeah, I
you.
think we want to run this time.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
How do we run? We're going to appeal to authority, puff her up a bit. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Let's think of something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow.
Damn, I guess I didn't think fast enough. We'll
What
try
a
flirting next
surprise.
time.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Seriously.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
Well, with the
Are we
princess
still
already?
Dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
I think we're in a loop where she
This is
just
all
gets to kill
horribly
us
wrong.
forever.
How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here.
Yeah, there's
Just
too many
confuse
freaking
us.
people in here.
All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Getting the razor as the first route is crazy.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Let's try flirting with her. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than
See,
a capable
flirting didn't
woman.
work either! You're honestly shocked that this is my first run. You've never seen someone get razor on the first run? It's not my fault! I was trying to kill her because she was acting all evil!
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us.
Is
See if that
razor...
helps.
There's more of us.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Maybe we've saved the world
tough
by
though.
making her just kill us forever instead of everyone else.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
She's so evil, man! This is why I wanted to kill her in the first place!
Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Rosa emulating voices like it's a Discord call,
See?
seriously.
We're getting better. Okay.
I should have
That
listened
was a
to the
good
cheated voice.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure.
I've tried everything!
Skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction? Wait, what? I thought that I got to the
Alright, don't
ending.
lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like
Huh?
it finally fits.
I thought
doesn't
that I lost already.
it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Over my
I'm on a roll? I don't think I am.
Won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say.
Sorry, Poe, this game is infinite. Oh, okay, okay.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful
Man,
woman?
Smitten, shut up.
Think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Yeah, sure.
There
Sure.
are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards
Why did I
our
have to flirt with
destined
her?
final
This guy's so
encounter
annoying.
with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and
Stubborn
onto
as
the
the
basement
goat.
stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I like that idea. Also, I'm going to let my cat out because he was hanging out with me, but now he's ready to go. Give me a second. Well, you know what? The bright side of getting skewered so many times is that it
you don't want
can't
me
get
to
any
describe
worse
the
than that.
stairs? Or this room, or anything?
I hope.
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Poe, do you meow at your cat, or is it just me that's crazy? I do. I didn't just now, though.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hi.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
I know, that was pretty
I
weird.
thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
No.
It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
He wants us to die.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you.
Maybe if
describe
we
her new
don't
thing.
have him describe it, maybe we can get away.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
No.
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
What
splattering
is that?
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
Still want to smash?
spewing
God damn it,
from
Cooler,
her
no!
chest.
She won't even smash you. She'll just cut you.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, I think that the
Absolutely
voice of the
divine.
smitten is Cooler Soup. Meowdy, 1DK, hello. The fuck did you just join in on?
Yes.
I don't quite know what I'm looking at either.
Perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked...
I think we need to run. I don't think we're winning this.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her?
I mean, maybe she doesn't actually look like this though, and we're just hallucinating.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
I emptied my mind.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, you better. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
That's right. Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her are entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance. We're locked in. That's right. We're locked in. Focus. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Is it really a good end? Huh. Okay.
We did it!
You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. I'm the princess now, bitch. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. That doesn't look anything like me, okay?
I swear, guys, I look like a cute cat girl in real life.
Not whatever that is. We slew the princess. I got her. See? You guys were judging all of my decisions, but look at where I got us. To mutually assured destruction. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Wait, what? I thought we won.
Didn't we win it?
You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Am I the fragile vessel? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know the narrator? Let her out of there. The gift of a fragile vessel? Alright, I think we're gonna not attack her this time.
I'm sorry. There
Let
are some
her out of
changes
there.
that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh. Oh, do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So are you the princess still?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So I'm gonna save. I haven't done that yet. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
So, are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Well... I guess we'll continue exploring before making any other decision. Let's see if she knows the narrator. I don't think she will, though.
I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. I think I already asked her what she was and if she was a fragile vessel. Let's see about the end of the
How
world.
can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know, she does have a point. Yeah. That means we didn't lose yet.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh. So we believed she was more powerful than she actually was, and it made her more powerful then?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So maybe if we make her seem more kind, we can get her to work. I was sent to the... Are you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces will I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Let's see.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I mean, maybe, but also it could be pretty bad. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Well, she's less scary than before now. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So we need to get the other endings then. And making us forget will start it over from the very beginning then. Let's keep on asking all the rest of the questions and then we'll forget.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything.
Let's
until
see.
we meet again.
It's all depending on how you think she's going to be based on your thoughts and assumptions. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished.
That's what I thought.
Dry.
Yeah.
Hollow.
Which voice was my favorite? I like the cheated voice. I'm not going back. Wait, I don't think I'm allowed to go to do that. So let's
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Uh-oh. A piercing heart and a cage of iron. Bring the razor to her.
You're on a path.
Why are you guys so shocked that I got the razor ending
And at the
first
end of that
anyways?
path
Huh?
is a cabin.
Also, don't reveal to me next
And in the
time
basement
that
of
I'm
that
on an
cabin
ending until after it happens.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's skip it. Tab. Why is it not skipping? Auto skip. Oh, okay, I have to choose something here. This time... Nah, we're gonna explore. I don't want to leave this time. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Yes, please don't spoil. I didn't play the game, only like 2 endings. Yeah, this is my first time playing it as well. Okay. I just know someone said that it's the first time they've ever seen someone get that ending as their first ending. Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? You ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Exactly. If our perception is
we are running
affecting
up against
it.
a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I mean, she's
And before you
probably
decide
both.
to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics
Maybe she's able
over
to
a
leave no
metaphorical
matter
chicken
what.
or egg, because the
Try to
egg
do something
is
you
hatched
haven't done
and it's
before,
about
new
to ruin
perspectives. Oh yeah.
everything.
I'm gonna try being nice to her this time.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Let's see, is there anything else? End of the world. I've already done most of these.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I get a reward for slaying her? Huh, that's weird. Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Believe that
to the
she is not
cabin.
dangerous, so then she will not be
You'll find
dangerous.
the princess
That's what I'm
there.
gonna do.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I think she's still gonna
He
kill
doesn't know
us
what he's
though, even
talking
if we're nice to her. I'm not gonna
interior
grab the
of
knife
cabin
this
is
time.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Don't worry, guys. I got a plan for this.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
I think
right.
we'll need more bad endings before we can get to the good one though. Just based on my instincts as a visual novel gamer.
The door to the basement
Let's see what happens if we
creaks
do
open,
the opposite.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, she sounds a lot more nice this time.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind
She's
of
always
voice you
been
only
like
have to
this.
hear once to remember it
I
for
think
the rest of your
they're all
life.
her, technically.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Lie, I'm here to save you. Let's say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down
She
the
looks
stairs
a lot more
and
sad
lock
this
eyes
time.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I know how
begging
she
you
could
to
be.
Stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, and let's talk a little bit first.
Okay.
Go upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they're keeping you down here. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I can't just trust you. Going to keep you locked away here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Let's just ask her name first.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Her name is Princess, I bet.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her
Oh,
title?
goodbye,
What if it's
Norian.
both?
Thank you for coming
Could you
over.
imagine being named Princess?
Yep. Apparently I don't want to ask any too aggressive of questions right now, because we're trying to get the other perspectives. Retrieve the blade. I can't believe they're keeping you down here. I'm getting you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Don't make me regret this.
Though I'm sure you will.
And you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left
Well, she
the
didn't
key to
stab
her
me
chains
this
somewhere
time.
in the cabin.
If it's not a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying up there. If not, maybe I can still find something to break you free. Let's see. Maybe it's not a key.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yes.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete
Yeah, you can use your
nonchalance.
knife power or whatever to cut it.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
There's a cat girl princess, by the way.
Yeah, me.
Is someone else here?
Try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
No. Let me out. Let me out.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, so you're locking me in here.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for
Seriously.
everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
If we believe she's a little dangerous, maybe she can get some stuff done.
If I
But
could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
what?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
I'm trying not to believe that you're scary right now, princess, but you're acting pretty scary.
Blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
They're trying to make us scared
You
of
won't
her.
like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna save her this time.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
She's pretty
just
cute,
above
though,
the
with her big
unyielding
eyes.
chain binding her to this place.
The title of the game, yeah.
To cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Her limb falls to the ground.
Hey, well, now we have
The
something
heavy
we can
chains
eat
follow
if we start to starve to death.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
You think you know where this is
She
going?
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered.
Well,
by
let's
what
see.
just
Now
happened.
she's unchained, so she could kill us, potentially.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
He's
forward
forcing
and
me to
raises
do
the
it!
blade. Wait,
No!
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
So you mean the one time I
Princess
don't want
dodges,
to kill her?
stumbling
Oh,
back
okay.
against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, well, last time I listened to you, I got death by 1,000 cuts.
The blade. Move the
Resist!
blade.
Resist!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Let's see.
Whatever.
What this doom looks
She
like.
sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
Hurry up and kill
Stab
me,
wound is still a
princess.
stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
I want to see her make an evil face at me at
Everything
the
goes
end.
dark, and you die.
Oh, she didn't.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey, well, the world didn't end.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the
You know, the
first
nerd
time.
is very dumb. He doesn't even tell us how she dooms the world or anything. He just trusts that you specifically are a psycho and will follow through his idea. I know, I was trying to get him to answer it, but he wasn't. But then she started acting all suspicious.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save
Oh my
our
god,
beloved,
it's the
we'll have
voice
to
of
be
the
sneaky
smitten
about
again,
it.
no.
Our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Hydration check? Good idea, good idea.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
You're so lame. Ugh. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? You know what? I'm gonna save again. I'm
Are we
leaving.
running away?
I'm
What are you
out
doing?
of here.
We have to save her.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
Yeah,
even know
I'm
where
out
you're
of
going?
here. She could just cut her own arm off if she wants. Oh, what? Am I not allowed to leave? Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
What?
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Turn around and
You're
leave
really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're so powerful, why don't you just kill her yourself?
But
You're able to
fine.
make me go to her.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait,
Do we make it?
something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single
Where are the
damsel in
damsels
sight.
at?
How dumb.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in empty spaces. Oh, do I get to talk to her again? Feelers probe against the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag. Claws against the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Huh, okay. So we have to try
You're
and
on a
save her
path
again then.
in the woods.
Let's
And at
load.
the end of that path,
Let's load from our last one. History. No, don't worry. We'll proceed to the cabin and try and save her again. Let's proceed.
a warning. Before
Yeah,
you
don't
leave.
explain it. Don't explain it, Stanislaw. We'll keep on watching and we'll figure it out eventually.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We already told you we're not playing
do you
along
mean,
with your little
shortcuts?
game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yeah, I
But
mean, you can't
beauty
really
is the
backseat
only
inside the
thing in the
visual novel
world
game
we can't
anyways,
believe.
so don't.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do.
Yeah, I'm
But I also
asking
speak from the
questions
heart. My
to myself.
passions are too
I'm
great to be
narrating my
stifled.
thoughts.
They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I think what it is the princess is the world. She's this fictional world.
The interior
And so
of
if we
the
don't do
cabin is
anything
clean
with
and
her.
elegant.
Oh,
Its
wow.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's look at the mirror again. Or yeah, you
That's
didn't say anything
because
about the
there
mirror.
isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else.
The
in here.
worldo, yes, that's my theory.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
She's and me
I'm
and
sure
the
the
voices in my
princess would
head
tell
are the
us there was a
world.
mirror if she were up here.
The mirror isn't showing it. Just right there. What are you talking about? It's right there.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I don't believe you. I want to look at myself. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I don't think he is necessarily lying about it, but let's look at ourselves.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Oh
We
my
shouldn't
god.
waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Exactly.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You do a lot of lying, though.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Or something about this mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I do look pretty
It was
ridiculous.
there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, Smitten, you're doing a little bit too much simping for my liking. You gotta calm down just a little bit. I guess we shall enter the basement without the blade again. This is there's a new road that shows a different side of
revealing an
Smitten.
intricate
Yep.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along
This
the
is
walls.
a lot nicer than the other
The basement
cabins I've been
almost
to.
seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft
Think so?
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Seriously.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I mean, and
there's a heavy
the princess
chain
and the
around her
narrator
wrist,
are like two
binding
sides of
her
the
to
same
far
coin, it
wall.
seems like. They're both able to manipulate
My
reality.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hey, I didn't
You know
say
she
that.
can't hear, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh god. My chat is inside of the,
Oh, your
the
spirit's
voices.
plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I
Oh,
was so
she
worried
remembers?
you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
See, she's lying to us. I saw
But she
our
called us a
hand.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back.
Smitten was acting all crazy during the first route that we did, though.
Evidence. You've been here
He's like,
before.
The knife woman is so beautiful.
You've been here before? Yeah, I know. I know I've been here before. You didn't want to admit it, though, when I was on the knife route.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, I wouldn't go
And
that
you've
far.
died
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Maybe we'll
This
consensually
is
kill her
horrible.
one of these times. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
It'd be really funny if you asked her to end the world for you. You could save the game. That'd be funny.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's
Yeah.
because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Yeah, maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I think that's a clue. You killed me last time I heard a lot. Why did you do that? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That doesn't make much sense. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling
No,
princess?
let's
She
not
wants
end
to make
it.
us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. No, I don't want the world to end. Let's save again. Okay.
Then I didn't end the world.
Really? I don't know if I believe you.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Smith, I'm gonna need you to stop
not so
talking.
sure.
Yeah, me neither, me neither. You killed me a lot and it hurt. Why did you have to do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Let's see.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect
Yeah, I'd
wrists,
rather
and
not
indeed,
cut her
we
arm
won't
off
even
if
have
I
to.
can help it.
Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
We need to get some of Diddy's baby oil, put him on her hands, and then slip her out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two
But what
arguing
if
over
we
logistics of slipping her
believe
hand
that
out
she
of her
can?
shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It is weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
She's suspicious.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Say
I'm
this.
sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
No, not really.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us.
You're the
of our
sheriff and you found her
misery,
as not
to
suspicious.
show
Maybe
us
she has the
mercy
book,
and
though.
make the best decision
She
for
could be the
everyone.
Godfather. The Godfather doesn't show as suspicious if you check them as a sheriff.
She
I don't
made
know.
the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Okay, I guess we don't have any other choice but to rescue
No.
her again.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
May you trust her?
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
I don't know if I
passions
trust her all that
contain
much.
titanic depths, and
But we
if
can
you
try it again, we can try it
anything
again.
that might harm
Get
our
all the
dearest,
endings.
I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
Please don't.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Well, since she likes us now and
We're
she'll do what we think and
I
what we
can't
say,
believe it.
she'll be more likely
I
to
guess I
not
have
end the
to.
world.
I told
Potentially.
you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true
We can't claw her
believer.
down. Are we some kind of Birdman creature? Maybe.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The
Is she gonna
princess
be
jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Is she gonna
Ugh.
choke us to death? Also, Meowdy Red. Hello, hello.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for
I don't
Mr.
think so.
Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. Explore. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism
that
of
what she's
someone
gonna say?
who had never felt love in his
Okay, good
heart.
place to save the game and see different versions. Okay. Save here.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Let's just not end the world this time.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Don't kill us.
Princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
She's thinking about it.
Then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, I just want to leave. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Do you want to end the world? There must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you want.
Let's save.
And let's just leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
A lot of people were asking Stanislaw questions, so I don't think that he was intentionally trying to do any sort of backseating. But
We have
just
each
be
other.
careful about
We
not
don't
revealing
need the
anything.
world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
This seems like too perfect
You
of an
and the
ending.
princess walk
Something's
up the
gonna go
stairs
wrong.
Hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
She does look really cute,
And
though.
what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Stop it!
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening?
How are we gonna get out of here, though,
Go
for
along with
real?
every whim of that delusional
Can we
voice.
break down the door?
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Alright, I got this, you guys. Open sesame!
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding?
The open sesame never fails!
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the
Smitten is
princess
stronger
make
than the
your way
narrator
upstairs,
confirmed.
And the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the
Stanislaw,
table and slay her
Poneko
before
is
it's
one of
too
my
late.
Discord mods. She's not a mod on YouTube, but she is a Discord mod. So I don't think that you were intentionally doing any sort of backseating, but just be careful. I don't mind mentioning important save points, but yeah, just be careful not to reveal too much. Take the blade, slay the princess. Oh my god, that would be so mean. Okay, I have to save here though. Yeah, you're not
You're
doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if we're walking out that
I'm just a
door
little
is
cat
really
girl.
gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not
Just
how this
know that
works.
Poneko only has good intentions.
Yes, what
And I
he
know that
said. That's
Stanislaw
not how
does
this
too,
works.
so
Obviously,
let's just
we have to leave with
move
her.
on.
It's our happy ending.
All we need is to be happy with each other. What if we stayed here and built a life together? Stop with these interruptions. I've made my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, shut up.
Yes, I suppose you are. going
Shut
to do
up.
that, aren't you? Across the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, romantic haze ending.
Our
Okay.
happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
I don't like the sound of that.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, the world has
I was
ended
too
now.
busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy
Oh,
of a
we are a
princess.
bird man. Yeah. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns to us.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. Approach the mirror. I'm going to approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
He loves to preen. He said maybe you have an out-of-line feather, so that's where you got it from. Gaze into your reflection. Yeah, we don't have very many feathers on us. Oh my god, I'm a hideous bird man. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Ooh, wait. Something opens if I do that. These also look kind of like feathers too here. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, so she remembers the other endings. That's good.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Yeah, she was
I
nice
never
this
fully
time.
believe what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No, I want to keep on
vessels you choose
asking.
to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When all of this is done, do you know what you want to do? What does it feel like to change like this? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That's actually rather helpful potentially as a game mechanic, but it would kind of suck if someone else had this game and wanted to play it. Okay, let's see. What does it feel like to change like this? Wait, no. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
I wonder if I should have done the love princess
this
at the
moment,
end instead of at the beginning.
All I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. Oh, Rempy has a easy function to access save data, so you can just wipe that to replay any game, even if it has the function to delete itself. Okay. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What does it feel like to change like this? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met.
Why
And
wouldn't
this,
I be kind to you?
And this
You
one.
are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Everyone else has been super mean. I want to hurt you, but the times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be
So
as
maybe
I
she's
was
not
before.
evil, but we might still have to slay her though.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
I mean, because there's probably a reason why the narrator wants us to kill her. Ready to go back? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Oh my god, she's just like you guys, chat. She loves to see what I do.
Meets my shadows and shares new secrets.
What does it feel like to change like this? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? I don't necessarily know if it's a good idea to ask every single question. So...
I will long
I'm ready to
for
go
your
back.
return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alright, let's do another path. A new path forward.
You're on a path
where
in
we're
the woods,
questioning.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. I've always wanted to have a monarch. I'm not gonna do that one. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking...
Gonna ask about that. And... you know, explain to me why she's dangerous. I'm not going to kill her. And I think we're gonna ask... killing princess seems bad. Forget I'm not doing this. Can someone else do this?
Then I guess we'll just have to then each.
Maybe.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that you make. We're not going to go through with this, right?
I'm just going to skip through part of this. I'm gonna grab the knife, but I'm gonna
interior
kill
of the
her in a
cabin is
nice
almost
way.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's take the
You
blade,
take
but
the
we'll be
blade from
nice
the
to
table.
her. We'll kill her with dignity.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
This might still put me on the same path as the other one.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Gonna say I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Yeah, we'll drop it this
It's
time.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
She still sounds kind of poisonous, but maybe
Against
this is
your better
more
judgment,
the real
you
her,
step
it seems
forward
like.
to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Kira's
You're
being a
going
little
to
smittenly. A little bit.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
So maybe she's just not super friendly. Yeah, this is a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Let's see.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Okay, she asked. I will answer. You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Relationship? Yeah, Hero is quite reasonable.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they don't want to tell me anything. Oh, but she's making an evil face, though. I've been told enough. I was hoping you would tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secretly. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to be trusting them. Well, this is certainly an interesting route we're on. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Really?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
This is true.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That's right.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Well, now she's acting
She's
normal,
right about
not
one
fake.
thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world?
I'm just gonna say you weren't
trust me
incapable of it the
completely?
first time I did it.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
Yeah, maybe
And
he
a
just doesn't
subjugating
agree
monarch,
how
no less.
she's going to rule or something, and that's why he wants to kill her. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Princess, right?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, she's not calling herself a princess
Again,
this
she
time.
offers no specifics.
Interesting.
No matter how
It's 'cause
hard
she's
you
more
try,
mature
you'll
on this
never
route.
get a straight answer out of her.
Let's save. And how long has she been down here?
Too long.
I could get you out
You
here.
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
You'll dub her
I'm sure
Mrs.
there's a
Poopy
key somewhere
Head.
around here, and if there isn't,
She's been a little bit poopy, but I like this version of her more than the first one, and definitely more than the first version, and a little bit more than the second version. Wait, no, it can't be. A princess can't be a ruler, and a queen usually doesn't take care of a kingdom either. She's not. Well, if she's a princess, so she might be able to
Well.
become a queen.
we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked
Oh.
enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay or keep her locked down for a bit. Maybe we'll keep her locked up this time.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, we're compromising.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
I
Let's hope
have
for
to?
all our sakes, it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I kind of want to see what happens if I double down.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Maybe that's for the best.
It's a chance
Maybe
we'll have
I
to
want to
take.
win this time.
We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. We're sticking to the
It'll be
plan.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I'm convinced.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Jeez.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's
becoming more
princess you saw
crazy.
her more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by...
I wasn't even that mean to you,
I
girl.
won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made.
All I did was keep you locked in there
Doesn't
for
sound
like a
she's
little
getting
longer.
any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I just said I was going to ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Yeah.
And huddle up against
Fear is only as dangerous as fear
You
itself.
jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Poneko Magalune, hello, hello.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes
I hope
in
this doesn't
waves.
lead to the
First
same
your
ending
toes
that I
go
already
numb.
got, but let's see.
Then whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I thought I was a bird, not a fish man.
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
No, it's not.
Don't we?
It's not the end.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No! Chapter 2, The
You're
Nightmare.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, but that she's gonna kill me again. Terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already
It
happened?
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Permadeath
We've
mode
just met for the
activated.
first
Uh-oh,
time, you and
JK.
I.
If he doesn't remember
This
what
was different
happened,
from the
maybe
first
it's best
time
to
when I
keep it
killed
that way.
her.
Shh. What if he hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves
Poor
very
paranoid.
hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Let's let her out this
Oh,
time
warning.
and see.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It
Yep.
doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I'm not listening to you this time, Paranoid. I'm letting her out. If she kills me, she kills me.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. Pristine blade
there's
stands between you
a mirror
and the
right
open.
there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her
Stop
eyes?
acting all crazy, Paranoid. It's fine.
I'm going
It's
to need
fine.
all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's look at the mirror again. Well, let's see that.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
You didn't notice it either,
What are you two
Paranoid?
talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Exactly. I look at myself to see how handsome I am.
Exactly.
Now, why would you lie about
Why would
it?
I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Is preening really so wrong? Let's approach the mirror again.
Walk
I've
up
been
to the
doing it
wall
every
next to the
time,
empty
so.
basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
You made it
I hope you know
disappear.
how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's take the blade with us, but we'll let her out this time. Well, actually, yeah,
Very
it's different.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by
No,
the
but the
princess.
mirror's gone now.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's save. We'll take the blade and we'll
You
let
reach
her
down
out.
and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
Seriously.
Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
We'll bring the blade for
You
self-defense.
cross over the
But
threshold
this time we'll
and
let
onto
her
a
out
series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
and see what
Your
happens.
eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh yeah, I see the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time,
I'm just going to kill her, Mr. Neri, who seems to think I can do it. I'm going to talk
Didn't you hear
for
my
this
warning a
time.
minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
So this is a
suspended
world
in
of
nothingness.
uncertainty.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what
Probably the
seems to be
gun, if
end
you
of the
believe it
room,
can kill
they
her.
diverge in opposite directions.
I think a gun
left
can kill
and
her.
Right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Yeah, when the narrator is the most reasonable,
Excuse me.
then that's
I'm
the
being
worst.
Incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that.
Yeah, you're making
We're
me
only going to make
nervous,
things worse.
paranoid.
Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Do nothing, go left, go right.
I'm gonna go right because right is right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
You don't scare
As the
me.
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
It is the thumbnail lady, yeah.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood
Oh
begins
damn,
to
I guess we
coagulate.
died.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Well, this is a new route, it seems like.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of
Oh,
air
we're still alive.
as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
Yeah, get it together, okay?
Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want?
Or do you want... You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves, heart.
again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Heart. What? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven
Nah.
her ill intent.
She's
Don't lose sight
creepy,
of your mission.
but
Your
doesn't
weapon
mean
is
that
still
she
in your
deserves to
hands.
die.
Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves,
Why won't you fit me off?
lungs, liver.
You know you're a lunatic, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Heart, lungs,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not trying to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Run. Slay the princess.
lungs.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Liver,
She's not doing it on purpose.
heart, lungs,
What happened to me? I was here. Stop.
heart.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one
Oh, so she
poor
wants to
little
end the
creature
world on this
forever.
route, it seems like.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Why'd you threaten me? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
nerves, heart.
Well, if I refuse, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
Lungs, liver,
Um,
nerves, heart, lungs.
And if I let you go out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. I think let's
Liver, nerves,
toss the blade and remain with the nightmare.
liver. Are you serious? Heart, lungs.
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her.
We're on the
Finish
indecisive
your
one,
desire, but
just like last time.
Maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Liver.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the
I'm not
chance to see
simping
what lies
her.
beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind.
It's just I don't want to let her leave, and I'm not killing her because she's too
Birth
strong.
again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
The centrist route, yup.
Out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment.
This is definitely the most
next.
unsettling of all the routes,
The
though,
worms
interestingly
have
enough.
found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
I'm sorry you're
No,
stuck
no.
here with me.
No, what's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Body's dead, but you live on. I'm surprised there's another chapter after the chapter. Oh, yep. All the chapters. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
Now this is our third time.
Haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Nah,
Slay.
we're taking her down with us.
Didn't we?
This is the third princess. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
This is
we're
the
supposed to let her out.
third
It's
princess
really the
and
only
also
way this works
the
out
third
for us.
chapter
If
too.
you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Oh god, it's
supposed
me,
to
the
be
voice of the stubborn.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We haven't tried
We
everything
love
yet.
her, so we have to set her free.
Smith, what are you doing
Love
here?
something that hates us. Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah, this is way too
This is
many.
bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times
I
have you
thought I
been
was
here?
only here like 2 times, but I guess not. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I could pull this off. I don't know if I could slay her. The only thing to do is nothing, so nothing I will do. I might just do that. Let's save. Oh. There's so many different ways to approach this. How many times have we all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
I don't think it will be.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Exactly.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Yes, there is. There's a huge difference. I only remember being here twice before this.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And
I'm in charge here. I'm the one steering the ship.
Right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Also, is the voice actor for this the person who does all of the male voices? The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. But let's see, if I don't remember what it did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
Yeah.
She's the only thing that's right.
Smitten,
Yes,
stop! You're not
obviously.
making any
What are you going to
sense!
do about it?
If I don't remember what I did, then it could have been me that did it. Why, what if we just don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
Oh, voice of the
Many
cheetah.
paths, and they're all circles.
He did do a really good job.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you see everything, but
Maybe
there's no way I'm
you're
able to
shattered.
slay her.
No way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
And they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she
Then we're just gonna sit here and wait for her to come. Because we don't even have to go looking for her.
Feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. You're only
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
No, I think they're on to something.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your
Is
secret?
this like a rare
Why
ending
can
or
you
something?
break the rules when we can't?
Or rare path?
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing.
Watch
You have to do
me.
something.
I did nothing the first round and I did nothing the second round and I'm doing nothing again.
That's a new one.
Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
Hey, don't be pointing fingers at me.
I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Hey, you're not allowed to do nothing and nothing and nothing again. That's my job.
That kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And
Now we're
that's why
roasting
you're on the
ourselves.
top. I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them. get you killed by himself.
I mean, the voice of the cold is pretty helpful.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little
Seriously,
voices
what's one
echo
more
amongst
death to
themselves,
add?
you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing?
Do we look super cool?
Sitting?
How do I look, you
I
guys?
like to think we have an air of dignity.
I'm gonna make myself look less scared.
My point exactly.
I believe. If I wait, the magic conch shell will tell me what to do.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, I guess I have to. Alright,
You slowly
fine.
make your way through the
I'm
emerald
coming.
forest, bumping against
You forced my
unseen
hand.
trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an
There's a
empty hill.
mirror!
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He
Yeah, I
always
won't.
says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
What do I have to gain by lying about a damn mirror, Mr.
Buried deep
Narrator?
inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Okay, we'll lock in, But let's look at the
You walk
mirror
up the
again.
hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Let me look inside the
Smash
mirror!
it to-
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out.
You see, the
It's
narrator is
only
trying to
way
spare the
we can
artist?
Be free.
That could be true.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going
We're
to have
going
to
to
be a
that
little more
damn mirror!
specific.
We're gonna jump inside
That's
it.
another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Thank you,
And it already
opportunist.
has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the
I
exterior.
don't need a
of the
damn
cabin.
knife this
A
time.
dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade
I wonder how many-
buried in the dirt
I
floor.
think I've heard, like, the
a hint of its
completionist of
shining
this
edge teasing through the sediment.
has like a lot of different routes.
The blade is your
But I know that
background.
there's a high
need it
number
if you're
of
going to do
endings
this
as
right.
well. Also, Meowdy Tom, hello, how are you?
Take it. It's the only
We're
way
on a
forward.
spooky ending or path right now. Take the blade, you have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade,
Oh.
but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep,
That's why I didn't want to grab the blade.
deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, there she
You see
is.
something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Why does she keep calling me a coward? I've just been indecisive on this route.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
What the hell does she mean, melt me?
Watching over me forever. That was so brave.
Thank you.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And it's that is for you to take number 1 and let me out.
Do I grab her hand, you guys?
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Nah, we're gonna kick her down. Get down!
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Nah, this one we got killed.
Do anything that isn't taking.
You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago, but that was... was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. No!
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance
Are
gives
we just
way,
like a hand at this
and it's
point?
over.
It doesn't look like we even have a body.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Huh?
Why is it so cold?
Yep. That's what you get! That's what you get, you stupid princess! For being mean to me.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm
Nothing
sure
good, I
Dobby
can tell
was
you that.
away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I thought I saw an eye instead of the mirror for a
Yeah.
second there. I think I'm seeing things, you
about
guys. I'm scared. You can't explain why, but out of all the routes, this personally is your least favorite.
Seems we've got a majority.
I mean, I think it's an interesting look, but it's a very scary route. I think the thing is it's meant to be played and have all of the different routes, you know? It's like an
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. It feels okay.
But yeah, you have the least amount of power in this one.
I'm done.
I'm gonna try letting her out
My
before I
heart
did this.
feels
Because she was still acting
quiet.
normal, but just like kind
the game was
of
always
scary.
going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm
Because what we do on the
ready to
first
see.
chapter is what matters the most.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Ooh. Yeah, we look worse this time. We look a lot worse. Yay, long quiet.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still
I
the
think
same.
that this design makes the most sense for the princess, though. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think about this vessel? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, And
I
my
wonder if
intention
there
to be
is
born,
even a true ending
except
to
when
this.
you are here with
Or
me.
if it's just you continue on all of the different
Perhaps
various
this will
paths.
change when our work is done.
Perhaps it will change. I hope it does.
The desires of my multitude thrive in
Who
endless
knows?
competition
Seriously,
with
yeah, who
themselves.
knows?
But none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Yeah, if you know, don't mention
I
it.
yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you
I
next?
care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the. You're here to slay
A
her.
wise heart ending. Alright. This time we're going to talk with her. And we're gonna let her go, but we're gonna kinda be a little bit scared. What emotions do you want to explore? Maybe we'll allow the world to end this
Of
time?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but
We're gonna
surely
be
you're
evil
not
this
one
time.
of those.
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
It's
about.
time for us to be the evil one.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
We're not even gonna bring
Only
the
furniture
knife
of
with us
note
this time.
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah, we don't need it. We're letting her out so she can destroy the
The door to the
world.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives
Let's see what
here,
sort of voice she
slaying
has.
her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear
But
once
we're not
to
doing
remember it for
the
rest of your
romantic
life.
end again, though.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Lie, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
We're not even gonna talk
You
to her or
walk down the
anything. We're just
stairs
letting
and
her
lock
out.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't think I am.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to
Going
even
to skip
imagine.
kind
I'm
of part of
guessing you don't
this.
have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
Okay, if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't...
She off. If we were stuck down here long, we're
I'm
tempted
gonna
to.
skip this part a bit.
You tried to. You're here. You make your way easier.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could
Hurry
just
up
get
and
out.
She barely
cut your
has as she
your
rips
arm
her
off.
flesh off the floor. You won't.
Save the princess.
Again, you cut. The blade is hurt.
Skip,
No.
skip, skip,
How-
skip,
Thank
skip.
you. Now let's get out.
No. Wait. Watch me.
No, we're not gonna do
Stop
it this time.
But the prince, stop it.
Resist? Wait, we can't resist this time? Huh? Why?
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I couldn't resist this time.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
raise
true.
the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough
That
to
makes
stop her.
sense.
You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the
Damn.
ground beneath you.
I
She
was
stares
hoping I
down
could
at
get
your
to like the
ravished
second
form,
round and
eyes
say that I
shining in
wanted
the
her to end the
darkness.
world.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
If it can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd
That's why I
prefer
was so
for things
happy
to
you
have
like
gone
this
differently,
route.
I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Uh-oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Oh
You're
god,
on
the
a
boar
path
route.
In the woods.
Hey, no
And at the end of
spoilers,
that
Mallow
path
out.
Is a cabin.
This is our first time
And
playing
in the bed
this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, are we still the princess? Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her.
I
and
guess
she
we aren't
didn't
doing an evil
kill
route
you.
this time.
People don't just spring back to life after dying. and
But
the two
hello,
of us
Mallow
meet
out.
them
This
the
is
very
our first time
time.
playing it, so avoid any spoilers.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess.
I think we should
already
slay
know
her.
We can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay, let's proceed to the
A
cabin.
warning before you go any further.
Don't say that, it makes me want to search it. Fight the urge! 1DK, fight the urge.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to
Are
get
we
the job
going
done.
to see it though? Well, actually, don't answer my question. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'll just look at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Exactly.
You reach
Oh.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Alright, let's take the
Well, if we're
blade.
grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Exactly!
have
Good
to know we
idea,
have
good
it.
idea.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, who says we have a weapon? We don't have nothing.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells
I
of
wonder
dirt
how
and
many
copper.
It's thick
endings
this
and
thing
wet,
has.
as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Her voice.
So she's like a
skitters
primal
up from
animal in
below.
this one, I think.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay. I'm not nasty. Let's see. Okay.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, I'm not.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Come on.
She must have
It
you
was a
confused with
mistake.
someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her
Well,
right
maybe
away, she's going to
if we
break
tell
free
him
and
that the
end
narrator
world.
made us to do it.
There's no look. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone
Yeah,
has
last
to
time
say?
I didn't hear her
Or do you just
out.
want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Hey, nobody's the
Thank
boss of me.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark
Oh
room
yeah,
below.
is she the cat princess?
You can just make out the shape of
Oh
the
my
princess
god,
in the
I
gloom.
knew it!
She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
We'll give her a pet and then we'll be on
And
the
there
good route.
you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't
That's
you?
right, that's right.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Seriously.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
This should be the voice, like the snarky
So,
voice, not
you
the...
really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle
The voices in my head
ground
told me
where
to slay
everyone's
you.
happy.
I didn't mean to.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, we should say something to her. Okay, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Exactly, exactly.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, I saved it earlier.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I get the sense you're not happy. I did last time. You didn't. If anyone should be trusted, can't you get out on your own? Why'd you have the nagging feeling you're gonna stay me in the back? I want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust here. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on.
No,
We should
I trust her. She's a
this to
cat
vote.
girl.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no, as do I. Abstain. You abstain.
You say free her. What's the
She's
worst
not
thing that
going
could
to
happen?
kill us if we
Some
give
pretty
it to
bad
her.
things that could happen, but we're gonna give it to her this time. This isn't democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down. to
She's
pick it
not
up.
evil on this route. She's just like a beastly
I
girl.
wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time.
She's not gonna do it this
A
time.
woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Luckily for us, you're not her.
Exactly.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
Okay.
She creeps forward, taking
She
one
hasn't killed
cautious
us
step
yet.
at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's why I gave it to you. I chose last time and I regret, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We could be better than this. You're actually beautiful. I want to actually save you. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I'm going to save. And I'm going to say, we're both scared and hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. I think we could be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Oh damn, I guess I chose wrong.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
I told you!
I told you.
God
This is
damn
what
it.
she's going to do.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it.
She's gonna
I
feel
got
bad about
you.
it.
You.
The princess seems to tremble.
I knew it.
Her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
She'll
Everything
be better
goes
next
dark.
time. She'll be
and
better
you
next
die.
time. Past life gambit. Hand your power over to a suspicious character.
You're
Oh,
on
I
a
got
path in the woods.
I got a
I can't
achievement.
believe she actually stabbed us.
I mean, I
told
do.
you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
No, we're playing for the long game. We're playing for the long game.
Yeah, we know.
I
You
was
already got
just
your I told
one
you
of
so's
many
in while we were
endings.
bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I'd give it to her again, too.
Oh, you're far from
I
being
can't
on the right
kill a
side
cat
of anything.
princess. It's
You're
against
fixated
everything
on the
in my
past,
being.
Whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh no,
A
smitten.
visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By
Jesus.
cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've
You know, I
begun a
think
journey
this
to
author
something
really likes
So much
Smitten.
deeper.
I like journeys. Traveling
that's
is
interesting,
a bit of a
Malo.
passion of mine.
It
We'll
makes
see,
me so
we'll see.
relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
She
We
hates
do not share the same brain cell.
He's nothing like me.
Does she?
I'm like the
She
cat
hesitated
princess.
before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Exactly.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give
This is
what
like
another try,
light
exactly?
schizophrenia.
are
This
where I've
isn't
been
even
listening
our
to.
final form.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Voice of Smitten takes over when Poneko is determining the pair-ups in Awakening.
Oh, are you?
Yes, during Awakening pair-ups it does.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently
Speaking
died
of which,
at
I'll
least
need to
once.
figure out
Twice,
who
actually.
I want to have for my final squad. We have all of the
Sure.
available characters now
Twice.
that I could possibly want.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself. Okay.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Thank you. Thank you for the glazing,
I'm not sure it
opportunist.
counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy,
But I'm not
you're
playing
thinking
for
in
both sides.
far
I'm
too
gonna
few
let her
dimensions.
out.
There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust
Well, I
in
know
what
I'm definitely
plan?
going to use Tharja, Noir, and of course, myself and Crom and Sumia.
The Decider's plan.
It's a matter
Sure,
of
we
which
don't know
children
what
I
the
want to
plan
bring
is yet, but
along.
That's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Sure, yeah.
There isn't a plan.
Whatever
and
that
that's the
makes
whole
sense.
point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were
I'm
you,
coming
I'd
for
remember
you,
what she's
Princess
done.
Cat.
You know how dangerous she is.
We could be princesses
Should know
together.
that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Okay. I'm done with this bye. Screw the cabin. What just happens if we leave? You sure seem to be taking on the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. I know I probably don't need all of these saves. I'm gonna just continue onwards until the end. But I think I'm gonna say this.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice, so you knew this could happen.
I think it's the most likely that you'll fail during the first round. I don't even think there's a way
I'd
to
really rather not get into it.
pass the first round.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Yes. Screw the cabin. This place keeps on changing. Let's go to the cabin.
It isn't
Making my
long
way
before you
to the
find yourself at the
cabin.
base of the
Let's
cabin.
go.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just
We're
talking
gonna
for
let her
talking's
out
sake.
again.
My
This
position
time
is
she
the
knows
only
we're to
one
be
that matters.
trusted.
You know what you have to do.
She feels bad about hurting us.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
hardly an interior at all anymore.
This is pretty.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what
I really
was
like
once
all
a
the
table.
flowers. This is the
A
coolest
pristine
cabin so far.
bed.
It's not even a
Is
cabin.
that right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
I think that's exactly what's
Well,
happened.
it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Nah, she
If
has
she
it.
does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Exactly.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us.
He says a lot of stupid
doesn't
things, but
seem
sometimes he makes some
unlikely.
sense.
So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
The opportunist is pretty funny. Let's approach the mirror
You step
again.
forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
It went away when we touched it last time.
It's gonna go away again.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
To Riz or not Riz the cat girl.
Alas, our
See, as
fine
soon as I
features
found out
remain
she was a
unseen.
cat girl,
We'll
I
just
knew
have to
I
trust that she'll
I
find
had
us
to be on her
beautiful as we
side.
are.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face.
Sorry you
and
can't
have
see the
our
stream.
wits
There's a
about
mirror in
us.
front of your monitor. Oh, you don't
Step
like
through the flame of
opportunists?
scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
I don't know
The air
who
still
is
feels
my
warm,
favorite.
as
I
if
liked
the fires that ruined
Paranoid.
This place had only recently been
He
extinguished.
was. I like the cheated
Yet
one.
fresh shoots of thorny branches are already
I don't like
weaving
you, how about
themselves through
that?
the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These
Yeah, this
thorns
is
are
my
an expression
favorite
of her
route
pain.
so far.
I know it. She's calling
At least based
out
on what's
for
happened
help.
at this point.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to free you, I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk. I want to figure out a way out of here for good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement
Let's
stairs,
see if she has the
brushing
knife.
past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out
Oh,
into what was once
no!
a vast open cavern.
What
now
happened to
overrun
her?
By briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
She's hurt.
At the heart of it all,
I'll
encased in
save
a
you,
tight
princess.
weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to
No!
laugh?
I tried to save you.
I want to trust you.
I know, she has a lot of cuts.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Because you're a cat girl like me. Or you were a cat girl. You're in a prison of your own, making a broke our side violence. If you want to wallow on it, still be my guest. Turn and leave. Reach for the blade. Is there nothing I can say? I'm the only one to use for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice.
We're gonna get out!
I'm
We're gonna get out
tired
together!
of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go.
Well, you hurt me
You hurt
too!
me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yep. So let's stop hurting each other. Okay.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart
So
back
give it
to the
to me.
floor. She
Give me
hangs
the
her head in
blade.
resignation.
Give me the blade. We'll do this together. We'll do this together.
Okay.
I won't hurt you, I swear. I swear.
Okay, explore, reach with blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going
Come
white
on, let
with
me
the
have
effort.
it!
I'm not gonna hurt you this time.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Yay!
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Exactly, we're tied by
We are
the
special
red string
to
of
have
fate.
gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
I hope it lets me.
Hear me out.
Looks like the blade
Slay
has
her
blood on it
right
this
here,
time.
Right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another
Oh,
chance.
that's so messed
That
up,
sounds like a
opportunist.
splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No!
I see that the lines have been drawn.
Oh my god, what do I do?
It's two
I'm gonna
against
save her.
It's 2 against 2. You
I don't care.
count.
Yeah.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should
I
get
don't
us
like opportunists anymore.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
We'll save her. But let's, save that. Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her.
Yeah, what
You
the
can't just
heck?
switch sides as soon as we make
I
a
was
decision.
like, wait, did I accidentally click on the wrong one? Why is he agreeing with me?
I can do
I like the
whatever
cat
want,
princess
and
better
I
too,
believe
but
with my
she
whole
used to be a cat
this
princess.
is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption.
Exactly.
Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said.
Yeah, he is an
We've already
opportunist.
given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem
I mean,
with
being an
that.
opportunist
Welcome
isn't
to the
wrong
team.
in
You're
some
one
cases.
of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick
Jeez,
vegetation
ow.
rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not
We
going
wouldn't
to do
do
that,
that.
are you?
Come on.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every
What
dashing
if
sword
the
is
narrator
an
takes
extension
over
of its
us and
hero.
forces us to kill him?
It won't.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a
Oh no,
nobody.
he's gonna do it!
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you
Yeah,
see
we
the
did
way
forget
she's
the middle
looking at us?
vines.
Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment
No, we're not
ends.
gonna kiss her. I just really hate the people who put us here. Of course I did. Remain silence.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you
got out.
rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
Shameful.
Nah,
really,
she would've
that the
been really
same thorns that so
uncomfortable because of all the
graciously allowed you
damn,
downstairs and
vines.
blocked your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us?
Yeah, seriously.
Love is an even
This
more
is like way
powerful
better than
weapon
some of the other
our
routes I've done.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Exactly.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns, step into the thorns. I'm worried that if I cut them, it'll make her want to kill us. Or make us accidentally kill her. But it also would be really dumb to step into them.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering
Oh, yay,
the
it
basement
worked!
stairs, they yield.
Yay, we did
Both
it!
you
We
and the
did
princess
it!
ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your
It
nightmare
ends
is
because we
our
got an
dream.
ending!
Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Thank you, Hanako. That's probably how it was meant
We'll
to be
weave
done,
something
too.
new together. Something better.
This is a nice
You and the
ending.
princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together.
That'd be so evil to kill her
We
after
had to
all
always
of
trust each other.
this.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom. We did it! We
Hands
did it!
clasped,
Turning over a
the
new
two of
leaf.
you
Work through
open
some
the door
issues and learn to
and
trust
step
again.
out into a new day.
Yay!
You irredeemable murderers.
Wait, what?
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
No!
Well, we knew this would happen. We need to get more endings. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
What's my next route?
Where did
I
she
gotta
go?
make it count.
Oh,
Should we
is this
try
the
and
last
find her?
one?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. I've always been here for you when you get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the very end. Not for you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt
Nah,
before,
I
it
think I
feels
know what
so
I'm gonna
much
do.
worse now. You better watch your back.
I'm gonna act scared in the beginning, but then I'm gonna let her go. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Yeah, we'll let fate decide. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. I've unraveled. No! Stop unraveling me! Did you try walking away from the
There's
cabin
a
yet? Yeah, I
world
did.
beyond the endless walls of the long
That happened to me
hall.
once.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know it will find us?
I just restarted it. Huh, she's asking more.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's pretty interesting.
I never thought about it that way.
There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are nice to me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Huh. He does, but I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are going to have some answers. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, I'll go kill him.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
He's the writer.
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
There's trees, stars, and people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears.
I mean, I don't
and
think that the
winter's
narrator
rain.
is evil,
They are
though. I don't think it's a game of
They do
good
not
and,
last.
like, a just... It's supposed to be somewhere in the gray, you know? The narrator doesn't want the game to end or the world to end, you know? Even though it would end by killing the princess, too, because there would be no characters. Okay, how many more vessels?
One. Whatever you
Ooh.
bring me next will be enough. And then
Damn, you guys are right, this is the
gravity will
last
pull the
one!
others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. We have to make this count, you guys. We gotta make this count. We're gonna let her go in the next one. This is the last time.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart.
After you finish
The
this
only
row,
thing
save.
I
Oh, I
want
will,
to
I will.
see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. This is last stage before your completion. Then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. No, we're not gonna do that. But let's save here. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Make it cow hightails away from the cabin. No! Okay, I'm ready to go
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the woods,
A cautious heart.
and at the end
Bring
of
the
that
thorn to
path
her.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Princess.
If you don't, it will be the end
We're
of
gonna
the
ask
world.
all the questions. The end of the world,
I'm
what are you talking
talking about
about? No more people. But I haven't seen another person this entire time. Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Have you ever considered maybe the reason?
While
Because she's
I
going
appreciate, nevertheless, and before you decide causality, it's no unless.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. No, we don't want to do that. Seems kind
Does
of
it?
bad. Okay.
Don't.
Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious?
Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay?
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But then each and so sure, go talk.
I
to
know
her.
whatever I
See
do
how
will
that
affect
turns
how
out
she
for all of
is.
us.
So
You may
We're not going to go through with this, right?
ignore him.
let's skip some of this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is.
Let's take the blade, but we're gonna let her out. We're gonna let her out, though.
Who's there?
She sounds.
Don't let it fool you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She's jaded. She's the jaded princess right now.
And lock eyes with the princess.
Maybe if you keep on asking
There's
the
a heavy
narrator
chain
about
around
cat
her
girls, the
wrist,
princess will turn to
binding
one.
her to the far wall.
Let's see,
of the
let's see.
basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, it caught me. Just here to talk.
Then why did you...
She makes a compelling point. What if... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Let's drop it.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
She has to stop acting so suspicious,
Against
though.
your better judgment, you step forward to
Hydration
speak
check.
with the
Good idea,
princess
good
face to
idea.
face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, are you coming on to me? I don't think she is. So let's see.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. There are people out there that think you want to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world,
This
then
is
how did I
true,
wind
this
up
is
here,
true.
chained to a wall? Have they told
Yeah,
you
she
why
has
I'm
the same look
allegedly
I have
so
when I'm doing my work.
dangerous?
I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I hope I didn't get the liar princess.
You walk up to the chains binding the
Let's
princess to
see.
the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
Did you
intended for
lock
her
her
to never
here,
see the light of
narrator?
day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, she might have to, if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make
Something
your way
tells
out of
me
the
this will be
basement.
quick.
The door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I just hope I didn't get the liar princess route. But that'd be
Someone else here.
interesting.
You try
Try
the
the
door. You're
door.
here. Your shout, I'll repeat.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
She's just a little bit
I heard
scared.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They
The
did.
knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the you cut into her flesh.
She's a little different
The
from the
blade
last
is sharp, and
time.
you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't
I think
so
we're going
much
to
as
be forced
utter
to
a
slay
sound.
her again. Let's see.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even
She
bothered
seems
by it.
oddly chill.
Thank
But maybe
you.
she's just kind
Now
of
let's get out
weird.
of here.
Approach
No,
the locked
we
door.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
No! I will, warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before
Maybe
you
she
can
knows that the
connect.
narrator's coming for her.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I will not!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Thank you.
I'll make this quick.
She understands.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your
We got the
rigid
cool
hand.
princess.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Well, let's
Everything
see
goes
what
dark,
sort of
and
princess
you
she
die.
ends up being.
I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died, oh you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? Don't forget what he did. I'm inclined to agree.
Wait, who was that?
You know I can
Which
hear you two,
Two
right?
was it? I
It's going to be a
skipped
lot,
on
and as far as
accident.
trying to help her goes,
Let's assume all this did happen.
is it very... Let's say for a moment, you died the absolute...
Oh, he's a skeptic.
Well, that's one way to put it, I
Well, you
guess.
should be skeptical inside of a situation like this.
You really
oh,
don't
good
remember
night,
what happened last
1DK.
time, do you?
Thank you for coming on
Practically
in.
forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But
We just have to
this
be
is a
careful on
thought
what we
experiment,
do.
So I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really
Well, we'll
mean
see
to
what
me?
sort of route it
Because
is.
if I really did what
Don't
you said
reveal
I would,
anything.
you probably
Don't
deserved
reveal
it.
anything.
I'm sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It definitely did.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Yeah, be careful,
You forced the
Stanislaw.
princess to kill. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever
I don't
after?
think anything
Or
happened, because
do you
none of
think
this
the
is
princess,
real.
left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I just
What
hope
a
she's not like the
conveniently
serial
ambiguous
killer
group of
princess.
things for her to ruin.
I don't
For
think
we
she
know
is,
the
though.
princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how
Exactly.
I wish that were the case. But if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Maybe the
You're
narrator is
talking in
just
circles.
jealous of the princess and wants us.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Okay, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How was the world supposed to end?
People
Who locked her?
in that.
Okay.
She just can. You haven't given us an ounce of... What proof could you... Literally anything.
Exactly. Give us any proof at all.
Fine.
Wait, what?
Check your pockets. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the
This
words
is the first
"The
time he's
Evidence"
showed
written
anything
across the
like
front.
this to us.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth.
I
That
didn't
doesn't
write
prove
that.
anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes.
I mean, the narrator,
Please
I guess,
just
could be
trust
us
that these
from
rules
a
are in place for a
future
reason.
world,
I'm
potentially.
on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I
Birds
tell
can
you
have
to do
pockets?
means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
I think that the narrator is us from a future world. Ring so cagey, why aren't you telling
I've told
me?
you everything you need to know. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Well, we definitely aren't gonna kill her this time, but I need to think about what to do. Sorry, guys, I wrote that down. Why'd you do that, Malo?
Look.
Okay, we're special
Look.
prophecy, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Okay, let's keep on moving.
A warning before you go any further.
Also, this is after I finish this route and finish the final ending of, I guess, whatever all of this is, you know, doing all of that. This will be my end of the playthrough. I might do
She will
more
lie,
endings, though, in the
she will
future.
cheat, and she
Yeah.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
And
Don't
don't
believe a
confirm
word
if
she
anyone's
says.
theories are right or wrong, you know, if you've
don't
played the
believe a
game
word
before.
She says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this
The
clown and
skeptic
focus
wants
on
us
the
to
princess.
help her out.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat.
Oh, this is more of a
and more like
normal
dungeon.
place.
A
Yeah.
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Uh-oh.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor.
After the final ending, can
pristine
you do
blade
one specific
perched on
route,
its
please, if
edge.
you have time, of course? We'll see. It depends on how long it takes for this to go through.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I need to check out the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the...
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yeah.
You reach,
Oh,
but there was,
Whoa!
and now it's gone.
Where'd the
If
mirror
he
go?
doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should yes, but why?
Did
he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the... So
I
focus
was killed by the princess like 50 times during this game. Okay, we're not gonna bring the blade
I'm
this
afraid I'm
time.
going to insist we take the blade. We're in a Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
I mean, she didn't really have much of a
Yes,
choice, though.
I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Really has a plan.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Oh, does that mean we're taking it? Hey, do I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Oh, is he gonna force us to bring it?
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before... Don't worry about it.
Why do
Yeah,
I not get to
right.
choose?
So what? It's not like we have to use it.
I guess so,
No, you
yeah.
don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Seems like this could end in a lot of
The door
different
to the
ways, which I
basement
like.
creaks open,
Makes it more
revealing an
interesting.
old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of
This is
slimy
where I would
moss on the
expect to
stone
find a
steps.
princess chained up.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Let's ask her.
You walk down the
Oh my
stairs
God!
and lock eyes with the princess.
No, she has there's
She looks
chains
up,
all over
the heavy collar
her.
around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Aww.
The chains binding
'cause
both
last
her
time she
wrists
cut
to the
her
far
arm
wall,
off.
joining the metallic
Aw.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you
My
noticed
face in the
empty
boss
chain
asks
on
because
the
I
wall?
can say like,
Odd that in a
"Aww."
place where everything seems to serve
I
a
know,
distinct
that always
purpose,
sucks.
there will be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, what is that?
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Why do you think I'm gonna kill you? Remember what happened last time? You see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit the princess.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
You gotta say, don't get too close.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
She's not being fake though. So we were told to sit closer.
You do as she asks and sit on the
I'm
floor.
not gonna make her all freaked
Still a
out
good
by sitting
distance away
closer.
from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died? That other chain on the wall? Who's it for? I think I'm going to leave here, actually. No, we're not doing that. What happened after I died? Gotta ask about the other chain
I
on the
don't
wall.
know, but you could always try it on.
Freaking COVID restrictions, man. Can't sit closer to the princess. I'm not gonna do that.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock
Yes,
yourself
I'm not
in
going to
chains.
do that.
We
I'm not
need
going
you
to do that.
ambulatory.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah.
This is the
I
third
remember.
wall breaking princess.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
What are you talking about?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything
Hey,
else.
the
I'm
first
just
time
gonna
I
make it
went
worse.
for the
Just
big kill on the princess
good luck.
and did everything you said, it didn't work out.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Exactly.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
He sounds like a guy that doesn't want you to have a boyfriend or girlfriend before meeting them.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Whoa, why is he being so vulnerable right now?
I get it.
Huh.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
I think
Seems
this
like
is
we
a
should count
fitting one
ourselves
for it
lucky
to
for
end
that.
on, potentially.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Well, then why'd you say
Your
it?
success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Yeah, we won't
Just
accept
give it
that.
a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm sorry, I just have a lot of voices in my head. explore. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What happened after I died the last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Oh, she looks so tired.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
She seems
I
kind of
guess it's
annoyed
possible
though about
she
us
really doesn't
asking
know
her questions.
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
What do we have me do? Let's
I wouldn't
inspect
do
the
that.
shackle.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key.
She is really
Do you want to be
tired.
stuck here like she is?
What? Are you threatening me?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I will
But what if he's
investigate.
telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far
Wait,
wall.
I wanted to look at the
Princess
her
watches
shackle.
you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her
I didn't want to
curiosity.
inspect this one. I wanted to inspect the other one.
I don't want to say what I'm... What is that supposed to mean? Yes. Come out and say it then. You're just fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd
I wanted to look at
magnetism.
her shackles,
Before
not
you
this
can so much as
one.
blink, it practically leaps from your hands,
Uh-oh.
snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism
So you are now
repels your blade, which is flung
BDSM
from your
besties
hand
now.
and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
You could save state this. No, I feel like I want to
excuse me?
continue with the decisions I've made
Yes?
so far.
Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh.
Huh?
Okay.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Uh-oh.
What are we supposed to do now?
The game specifically did say shackle, not shackles. But that doesn't mean that it could have been the shackle on her neck or whatever.
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Ah, well, it's
Yes, we
fine.
Starve.
And before another bird adventurer comes down the stairs, maybe.
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah, that we're
Not
stuck.
to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Let's figure this out. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
TBH, she didn't want you to get closer to her, so checking her chains, maybe she wouldn't want. That's true. It was a mistake, but you know what? Maybe sometimes mistakes happen for a reason. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
I don't think she knew it
You
was
and the
gonna happen
princess
to me.
wait in
Not gonna
silence,
accuse
so
her.
neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
Because the princess
Waiting for
is
anything.
shaped by my expectations to a certain extent.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something.
In this game, there are no
missing.
mistakes, only happy accidents.
But there isn't.
Yeah.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
This is true.
It isn't. You're stuck.
Oh.
Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not
Damn.
ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Well, I guess if we're in a stalemate,
How
then
exactly
the world
does
will
that
continue.
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the
No,
same.
the narrator can probably do something to get us out of this
If
chain.
time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
Oh shit.
The
Too
differences
much time
are
is
small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Are we just gonna starve to death?
Then they get larger.
Hey, have you noticed that the
I don't
basement's
like
changing?
small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
Damn, she's a rude princess. But she's not evil.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay
Hey,
comes
if we
faster
wait long
now.
enough,
You can see
maybe
earth
everything
through holes in
will,
the stonework,
disintegrate
watch
and we'll be able to
lichen
get out.
spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Seriously.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even
Okay,
more
we'll wait it
silent
out.
time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the
I'm going to
stone
move
floor like a
myself a
liquid,
little
covering
bit
the
so you can
ground
read
and
it more
threatening to
easily.
swallow you both. Time until suddenly, there are no walls.
And then the chains will fall off.
And I think he's gone.
Huh?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
We did it!
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Aw. Oh. That was fast! But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, this is the final one.
Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, let's, oops. Let's save. It's going to be okay. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right.
It will be.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's the end for you, but not for me. It's not the end forever. On the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay.
Feels too good to be true.
It might be, but we don't know. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Make sure you save state before you ask the narrator any questions because you don't get a chance to ask them all, so take advantage of those save states. Okay, I will. You are nothing at all. Oh, look at the cursor changed. Oh, I'm a bird! It's me! It's me, the Crow Man! Yes. Yes. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Okay, let's save. Page 4. Oh, it blinked. I met you so many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? Destroy the mirror. Okay. Press crow to crow. I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Okay. So you're the narrator. What are you? Are you something like me? Oh, so I only have like a limited amount of questions. Ah.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Huh. Well, that does make some
And
sense.
despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? If you're not me, then what are you? You said she contains death. What is she? Why would you want to get rid of the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Let's keep on asking her question. Or keep on asking him questions. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
This is true. This is true. There's like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Yeah, the narrator is also shaped by our choices as well.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay, for all this hubris, after everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to leave? Sorry, will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound.
You have a good amount of pieces left.
The capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Wait. She's transformation, or most of it? Her nature is why I had to die, for she can become that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence better than death, or even death, but different at all from death? Honestly, it feels worse. I do want to say that, I think. Jeez, there are so many questions. Okay.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Carry part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion.
Yeah,
end,
definitely made for
nobody
multiple
wants to leave.
playthroughs for sure. Okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
You're delusional. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away? What do I want to do here? So you do know about looking. So many times I met you, you deny it as a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me.
Would have been a good idea to go in top to bottom order from section to section. I don't want to be able to ask him all of the questions right now. I'll save that for another time on my own. I'm trying to get to the ending with imperfect information, as it was designed to be.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Alright. Now we only have a few more questions left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
That's me? What? Okay. As a god, I always knew I was special. Oh no, my phone died! No! Okay, we're gonna go into pixel mode. Pixel time, everybody. It's like a piece of you breaks. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. Say nothing and watch him end. Lie, rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of that.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye,
It's
narrator.
like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator is white. It was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the captain one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. You see yourself in a newfound clarity. You are... what was that? You are Pixel Poneko now. Oh, wow.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
That's a lot of naked bodies.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Huh. Let's save. I'm the long quiet. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Is this really good, though? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound. A
Who is they?
impression of what I actually am.
What happens
The
now?
passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I wasn't that passive.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's think, let's think. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave it here? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to do this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? I'm sure that there are other mounds that exist, probably, right? There has to be another way. This can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think this is the time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Oh my god. What do I want to do? Let's still talk this through. I still have many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this
I was just asking her.
To enlighten you, then so be it.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you place a shackle on your neck. Yeah, I remember that.
Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Maybe? Maybe not? Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak out life and death and changes stagnation, but that isn't really what all this has been about. Address this vessel statement directly. You've done nothing but lecture me, argue your independence. It seems like this is what will decide the ending for this, okay? You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. No, we haven't. Not really. You've done nothing but lecture me. You speak about life and death and changes stagnation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the endings we got.
This world that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Wait, why can it not change? She's been changing this entire time. This has always been about us. Again, there's no reason for us to stop fighting. Stop the fight early and surrender. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I remember that one.
In one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you
Yeah, we're
dare
both
to
gods.
live eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I think we'll allow her to live. Let's see. I think we're gonna say this has always been about the two of us.
You bring to emotion pain and suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love and conflict. Your love drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I remember this.
But the stakes meant nothing to it. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever.
I know, she was so anime at that time.
By true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Yeah, the animations are really beautiful. Explore. Address this vessel statement directly. I was blinded by emotion. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with the Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective. Stop the fight early and surrender. I feel like if I continue doing this when the, like, one with all of the knives comes out, it'll be really bad. But I don't like fighting. I don't want to surrender. Yeah, let's go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Oh, hello, Squid Kata. Hello, hello. Let's see how this'll go. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything is here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. I love you. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh.
It's a kaleidoscope of grass.
You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Alright, let's go! I got me and my girls. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings, was the ending I just got.
Very cool.
This is a very good game.
I must admit, I quite a bit like it.
I really want to get all the other endings too now. Maybe not to the completionist extent, but I want to see the other final things as well. What did you guys think about my journey? Were you surprised?
I did it.
And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. Huh. Undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh. Make your own playlist. Follow somewhere else. Join the subreddit. Join the Discord. Huh. Do they have another game? Go click on that. Scarlet Hollow. Haven't you guys ever heard of this? It says it's early access. Might be good. You literally just got here, so you'll know. Well, you got here at the very, very end. You absolutely have to check this out so you can fully understand what's going on in the philosophy tied to this game. Well, let's return to the main menu for now. But that was quite fun. Yeah, I like this game. Would recommend, and in fact, there are 2 more endings? Final endings after this, right? And I know some people wanted to see a few of the other potential princess things that can happen, like the dragon princess or whatever. I know you guys mentioned that quite a bit. I'm not sure how to get on that route though. But I think that I will do maybe one more Slay the Princess stream to just explore around and look around. I kind of want to go get some dinner right now. Plus I can only be in pixel Neko mode for so long. It takes a toll on me physically. No, I'm just kidding. But I do want to play this game again. I think it is a lot of fun and a very good story. You know, definitely appealing for sure. And I do love me some visual novels. So I think what I'm going to do now is head on off for the night and just remind you guys that I will be streaming some Fire Emblem tomorrow. Let me get my schedule up really quick. Where's my schedule at? Here it is. We're going to be doing some Fire Emblem tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. And on top of that, for those of you that don't know, in my Discord, we're going to be having a little get-together with all of the Pomodachis where we play the Death Note game that recently came out. I'm planning on playing a little bit of Among Us. Also, maybe we'll do some other things too, like just hang out and chat and stuff. So, if you want to play tomorrow after stream, here's my Discord. You can join in here. It's not going to be at a specific time, so I can't predict exactly when it will be, other than that it will be after the Fire Emblem stream tomorrow. And usually my Fire Emblem streams on Sundays go anywhere from about 2 to 4 hours, so it doesn't help that much to narrow it down. But I would love to see you guys there if you're able to join. I'll be inside of the Discord, so you can talk to me, you know, you can hear my voice inside of your ears in a more literal sense. You just got your super late schedule for work, so you may or may not be there. Well, don't worry about it if you're not able to show up. There will be other opportunities as always. Thank you guys so much for watching me play Slay the Princess, and I will talk to you later. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, and remember, Tomodachi Pride! Good night, everybody!